Hello? Where's my code gone? Hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hello? Are you surprised? Surprised us. Piku, piku. I'm here. Even though I said I would not be here. But, basically, Mezcal isn't home for the next few days, and I was like, well, I don't want to sit in bed all alone. I don't want to sit in bed in silence all alone. So I'm here again, even if today's stream isn't most exciting. I selfishly want to hang out with you, so if that's okay, if that's okay, please hang out with me. Please. But yes, hello. How is everyone? How are you? Happy Friday. It's Friday! All of the days have kind of blurred into one for me. So I'm pretty excited. Wait, frick! I put on the wrong stream today. Oh, I didn't put the right stream on. Oh, frick on YouTube, I'm streaming on the wrong stream. Frick. Let me just update that. Before you go live on YouTube, every single time you have to select a new, like, you have to select the waiting room, and I feel like I forget a lot. Where is everyone? Everyone's so quiet today. Where is everyone on Twitch? Hello. Okay, let me fix my thumbnail on YouTube. There we go. How did the test go? Not the best. The best because I got a few more answers, which is nice. Mild answers, but we're narrowing it down a little bit more. However, surgery is pretty much guaranteed at this point, which is scary. One of the main things I did today was my liver isn't related to my main issue, but my liver also flagged as unstable when I've had my blood tests and stuff. Sorry, there's gonna be no YouTube chat on screen because I picked up the waiting room. But I did a lot of liver tests today, and my liver is healthy, which is good, because they were like, one of the things that could cause this is if you have a fatty liver, but it's very unlikely that I have a fatty liver at my age, they said. And I checked and I don't. Woo! Wahoo! So yeah. The liver test really hurt. One of the tests they did is they have like a little hammer thing that is like an automatic hammer, and it like hammers between your ribs so they can feel your liver. And obviously that area is very sensitive, so it was very uncomfortable. Also, hard, thank you for the 12-month piece. No, 16-month piece. Thank you. I'd love to spend my Friday night with me. I would love to spend my Friday night with you guys. I also have some pepper to eat. But yeah. There's some more answers, which is nice. I really don't like thinking about the surgery stuff. But now that my case is being taken more seriously, so the nurse, instead of seeing like a billion different people, I just had one nurse today, which was really nice. And I had my own bedroom instead of just a little curtained off cubicle in the middle of a ward. I had my own fancy bedroom. It was really nice. I had a good view as well. But yeah, having just one nurse was really nice because she was like explaining everything to me, and yeah, it was good. She was making conversation with me as well, and it made me laugh because at one point she was like, "Oh, we had someone come in the other day that was a full-time gamer with a YouTube channel," and I was like, "Oh, that's cool." And she was like, "You would think so, but after 8 years of watching my sons watch people like that, I think those people need to go outside more." She was like, "I think they need to go outside more. They look sickly, and they need to go speak to people." And I was like, yeah. Yeah, so true. But I think I'm not actually offended because I think she was speaking about more like because she said her sons are like 10 years old. So I think she was referring more to like, because she said the American ones. So do you know the like kids slop channels that are like, "OMG, today we're going to find Labubu Among Us in Minecraft." You know, like stuff like that. So I'm not that offended. But yeah, I'm in a little bit of pain from what I went to today. I also had a lot of blood taken again. Mescal says after I get blood taken, Mescal keeps calling me like a human chameleon because I go so white, I like blend in with the wall. But yeah, do you have any blood left? I don't think so. My hands and arms, because they've been taking it from all over, they're all really bruised. I'm bruised like on my arm, on my hands. It hurts, it hurts. What else? Oh yeah, because my liver is a bit crazy, the nurse said it's in a deranged condition. But don't call my liver deranged. But because it's the liver, not my main problem, but my side problem is my liver. That makes you very sleepy, which which is the last thing I need, actually. I don't think the sleepiest girl ever needs to be made more sleepy, but that would make a lot of sense because I've been very tired these days. But Pigeon, thank you for the follow. But I had a few parcels arrive today, so I'm happy. A little bit of retail therapy. I got myself some new pajamas because I'm in bed all the time. I got myself some 100% cotton pajamas. I'm trying to pay more attention to like materials. I don't want like acrylic garbage clothes, you know, so I'm trying to pay a little bit more attention to like good materials for clothes that last a long time and are good for you. I got some 100% cotton pajamas. Also, I'm spending a lot of time in bed, so there's a lot of laying around. So having a nice new set of pajamas is very nice. They're long sleeve button-up ones, and they're pink. They're light pink, and they have little heart buttons. That's kind of it. Also a candle arrived. It's so nice. It was a candle from Throne. It's a beautiful smelling candle. It's like lily and rose, I think. It's so nice. I also ordered myself some shower gel, and that arrived today. I'm gonna have a nice shower. I showered and put on my fresh pajamas. The shower gel that I got is a Spanish brand. I don't want to say his name, maybe I'll get cancelled. It's called Tulipan Negro, and it is caramel and toffee. It smells so good. It smells so good. I'm excited. It's not a very aesthetic bottle, but I'm a bit limited in what I can do to treat myself right now, because I can't treat myself to like a yummy treat. I can't like I can't really go out much, not that I ever did anyway, but I'm a bit housebound and a bit bedridden outside of stream, so the best thing I can do is get some like self-care stuff for my space to make myself feel better. It's one thing choosing not to go out. When you're physically unable to, it's worse. Yeah! And also what was I gonna say? Now that I can't go out, I suddenly have like a million places I want to go. Do you know what I mean? Like when you don't have the option anymore, suddenly you're like, wait, I want to do this, and this. So now I have like a little mental list for when I'm better. I want to go out to all these places. Do you have any hobbies to do while in bed resting? Not really. When I'm in bed resting, it's kind of hard to explain, but I don't really have the energy to like do anything. So it's kind of like almost sleeping but awake. I'm just like, choo. Have you eaten meat? Yeah, I had an onigiri, and I'm gonna eat 3 times today. I had an onigiri when I got home, and right now, maybe you can hear or something, I'm eating a pepper. I'm eating red bell pepper. And then, what was in onigiri? Tuna mayo. And then, later tonight, I will have my Balkan diet. I don't think Balkan diet is onigiri. And then tonight I'm gonna have tender stem broccoli, sweet potato, wedges, and Not salmon today, no, chicken. Mezcal got a nice rotisserie chicken for me. But I don't know about you guys, but rotisserie chicken always tastes way better than other chicken. I like it when it's shredded. Do you like the taste of broccoli? I love broccoli. I like tender stem a little bit more, which is tender stem is where the stem is like a lot longer. Hi, Mezcal. I love potato wedges. Yeah, they're sweet potato wedges as well, so they're extra special. I love a good rotisserie. I'd be tearing into it with my bare hands like an animal. Yeah, it's so good. Especially the ones from Costco. Broccolini for all the Americans. What? Americans call tender stem broccolini. That is crazy. But yeah, just a chill stream today. I love them fried with just garlic. I have them boiled. I trying to avoid all fried stuff. I once got a steering wheel soaked in grease because I had my rotisserie chicken in my passenger seat and I was nibbling at it while I drove. And they smell so good, it's so impossible to avoid them. But yeah, tender stem broccoli is so yummy. I love it. Heated seats on to keep it warm. Yeah, I would devour it too. But yeah, just gonna be finishing up the meals today, I think. Having a little yapper with everyone. Nothing too crazy. I just don't like the amount of salt they put on those chickens. I make my own. I feel like they didn't put a lot of salt on them here. I don't think they're that heavily seasoned here. I wonder if that's maybe just a thing where you're from, perhaps? I'm gonna move around the mules on the canvas to make a little more space. Clever use of seed heating. Heated seeds are so fancy. I'm jealous. They're super nice. Salt is too spicy for the British. True. Ba, 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 ba. I think most cars have them, even decade-old cars, and that's not true. Most cars don't have them. Mira, can you please No. Can you please gift 10 memberships? Then we can talk. Mira, can you please No. Sorry. What's the next move design? I haven't looked yet. I'm trying to... I'm just trying to move about the ones I currently have. Ba, ba, ba. It's hard to keep track of everyone's names in their designs. I remember pretty much everyone's, apart from maybe like 5 of them. Mia, please can I have a kiss? No. Hi Mia, I hope you're doing good today. Thank you. I'm not doing good. I've had a rough day. I've been at the hospital all day. But I am moving towards being better, which is definitely feels very nice. I will say that. Moving in the right direction feels very nice. Ba 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 ba. Mew will be unstoppable after all this is finished. I hope so. I hope so. I did manage to prepare a YouTube ASMR video for next week, which I'm very happy I managed to do despite everything. A little bit proud of myself, if I may say so. If I may say that. What was your trip like today? Low-key the same thing, but with different shoes. I didn't wear my Skechers today. Because of the rampant bullying, I wore my Ugg boots. Recorded on muted. Yeah, I did yesterday, but that wasn't the new video. That was gonna be. That sucks because I was gonna wear like I don't know what. I was gonna make like another one, you know, to be super prepared. I was gonna record my next Patreon audio and like, you know, really push myself. But then yeah, then I recorded on mute and I gave up and I said I'll do this another day. I recorded for like 30 minutes like that. Miwa, wear your sketches with pride, not you bully me for them. And I don't want it. I don't want to be bullied. At least it wasn't like 2 hours. No, I would never record that long. in one go at least, I would split it up. That's so unfortunate, dude. I do it every time, which is the worst part. I can't imagine recording 30 minutes being muted. Yeah. It sucked. I'm not gonna lie, it really sucked that I was emo about it. At some point you'll get used to checking. You would hope so, but hasn't happened yet. Okay, I finally made room on the canvas. Hope the results were good. I guess it depends how you define good. In a way, any results are good because it gives more direction, which is good. But bad because I'm gonna have to have surgery probably, which is really scary. And I don't want it. I really don't want surgery. Have any of you had surgery? I've never had anything like that before. I'm nervous. And am I gonna be conscious? Am I gonna feel anything? I don't know how it works. And I said to the nurse today, I was like, is it scary? And she was like, no. And then I was like, well, you're not gonna tell me if it's scary anyway. And she was like, true. You'll probably be unconscious, unless it's very minor. I don't think it's very minor. I think I will be unconscious. If you go to sleep, you just pass out before and wake up 1 second after. Really? Because I've never been put to sleep before, so I don't know. It's like gas or something. No, I'm scared. Dude, I'm so scared. I really hope mezcal is around when I have it. When I got my wisdom teeth pulled out, I was ready to move on to the next life. You were conscious! Holy moly, that's scary. It's not scary. Okay. You guys are all telling me it's not scary. They put anesthesia before the procedure and you'll fall asleep. The only thing you'll feel is the anesthesia, which can be uncomfortable when injected. I'm pretty used to needles now, I must say. One second, I'm reading drama on Twitter. I came up on my timeline. I have to read it. I'm sorry. Okay, I read it. Thank you. It's true you'll pass out and after some hour they'll wake you up. But I'm scared. Will I feel different after it's happened? What? I just got some fan art. I retweeted on Twitter. Everyone go like it, please. It's your duty to go like it. You might feel it. I don't want to feel it. You'll probably feel great afterwards. Wow. You'll probably feel groggy. Okay, I'm getting conflicting reports. You'll probably feel tired but better. Yeah. I look so sexy. So cute! Thank you so much. Do you know, the crazy part is, this is the artist that I showed you yesterday. Isn't that crazy timing? Who did the Halloween art for me last year? I still love the Halloween art you did for me last year too. Thank you so much. Heart emoji, heart emoji. You barely remember anything after waking up. But what if the anesthesia doesn't work on me, guys? What if it doesn't work on me? It will, Mira. What if I'm too strong? Yeah, what if I'm built different? They called you weak today. It was so embarrassing. That was actually so embarrassing because that was when the hammer thing was on my side and it was, you know, it was hammering away at me and I kept flinching away and the nurse kept being like, haha, are you okay? And I was like, one of the times she asked me if I was okay, my voice, like, I was like, yeah, but my voice broke because I said, yeah. I was like, yeah. I sounded like such a liar. I was lying, it was uncomfortable. It makes it sound like a medieval torture device, it felt like it. Something punching between your ribs over and over, it was horrible. I almost fainted last time they took my blood. They gave me a juice box. What flavor juice? I want a juice box. I want a monster. I want a monster and I want a crumble cookie. Orange, yummy, yummy. I want a crumble cookie so bad. The churro one. Ugh. A girl can dream. Do you know what really disappointed me? What I thought looked super yummy. When I went to America, I've always seen this Dunkin' Donut propaganda. And what are the little Dunkin' Donuts called? First of all, the Dunkin' Donuts logo looks so yummy. And then what are like the little bits of donuts called? Like they have the little balls. What are the mini donuts? The donut bites? Munchkins. Okay, they're called Munchkins apparently. Awful name. But they looked so freaking good to me. But I had them. They were awful. They were like stale little bits of donuts. They were like stale little bits of donuts. I was so disappointed. Maybe I just went to a bad Dunkin', but I was very disappointed. The Dunkin', I don't know, something about Dunkin's like logos and everything just looks so yummy to me. Like the fonts, the color combo is so good. Dunkin' keeps their donuts all day long before they throw it out. Ah yeah, maybe I went like too late or something. Donut holes are better at mom and pops. The donut holes at Dunkin' aren't fresh. Oh, I see. But they look so good. How do you guys survive being an American? I actually don't know how you did. If I was an American, I would legitimately be like 600 pounds. You have everything yummy. Easy exercise. I feel like a lot of these things you can't even exercise off. They're so like calorific, you cannot. Be too lazy to go outside or be broke. Yeah, but you can just deliver it to yourself. Or both. Not both. You can't if you're broke, then I would get a job. I would want this American cuisine so badly that I would get a job. You should try singing more, take lessons and get really good. Are you gonna pay for my lessons? Then I will take them. I would love to take singing lessons, but sadly they're... As far as like lessons go, they're pretty expensive. Mia's hunger is more powerful than need. My hunger is like level 5000, but at the same time, it's also level minus 5000. Every single time I like think I want something, I take a bite and then I'm like, never mind. YouTube tutorial singing lessons. Are you trolling? I'm trying to find my Miwa weapon. Hello Mia, how are you feeling today? I'm feeling pretty bad. I had some tests today that were pretty exhausting for my body, but yeah. I was really scared because I was told to go to like this specific ward because I was getting my liver checked out today, as I said. And as I was walking into the ward, all of the signs said endoscopy, endoscopy ward, endoscopy ward. And I was like, what? Endoscopy? I haven't been told about this. Like, it was just called the endoscopy ward. And I was like, what? I wasn't told about this. I'm so scared. But it wasn't for that. Luckily, it doesn't mean you are having an endoscopy. I don't even need one, so I don't know why I was. I don't know why I was so scared, but I really thought they were gonna surprise me with one, which makes no sense. But yeah, it's just where I was that day, I suppose, where they had a room for me. Send you that just for a joke. It's where they scope out your end, for real. I feel like I ask the doctor such stupid questions as well. But let me move over. I'm like, will this hurt? will this hurt me? Or is this scary? And obviously they can never like give you actual answers to those things. There's no stupid questions. Yeah, I did my best to ask as many questions as possible today because this is the first time I had like a nurse that was like really attentive and like answering my question. And you know, she was really explaining everything, which was so nice. It was really nice. Like the first time ever, I had someone like really explain things to me, and she was like drawing diagrams. Yeah, she gave me so much info. It's really nice. Beta guacamole. Beta. Okay. Good nurse, yeah, she was a very good nurse. What? My hand is so shaky. My hand is so shaky, I accidentally just closed all of my tabs. Wait, we only have 5 of these to do today. It's a little bit insane. Wait, I can't see people's name if streamer mode is on. I'm happy you got such a helpful nurse. Me too. It was really nice. Yeah, like I said, for first time, so I was very happy. Because it really felt like I'd been left in the dark before, you know. But I understand they're just I was probably just in the stage where they were working everything out, so maybe they can't keep me as clued in as I would have liked. But yeah, we're moving forward, and hopefully I have quite a few I have quite a few appointments next week, but either at the end of next week or the beginning of the week after, I will probably be faced with surgery planning. I'll be with a certain team then. But with how I don't know how long the waitlist actually is for the surgery, which is scaring me. But yeah, there's the rundown for today. Does this mean the group watch is happening, or waiting to see how you feel? I'm definitely waiting to see how I feel. Like I said, what I've been going through is very taxing on my body, and then the testing is taxing on my body, and then also my liver, like I said, is making me very tired. So yeah, I'm trying to do my best, but I might not be able to do everything you guys want of me, which I'm sorry about. But I'll do my best. I feel bad. I feel like I'm letting people down, which feels bad, and I don't like it. But I'll do my best. You're not letting us down at all. We had so many streams this week. Yeah, but they're more like unplanned ones, you know, so that feels a little bit bad. They're more casual. Like I wanted to play something that I really want to play is like Elden Ring, but I don't know, I really can't lock in at the moment, you know? I kinda need to do something that I feel like I could stop at any time. So at the moment, more hardcore gaming is kind of off the table, I think. And then ASMR also a little bit hard right now. But yeah, I'll get back to it, I swear. If people feel like you should be doing more, then they are not very compassionate people. Maybe I'm not very compassionate. Maybe I'm being mean to myself. I don't know. I care about you guys so much, and I'm so grateful for everything. I always want to show that with doing the most. You know, I want to do bigger and better and fancier, and then to like show you guys that I'm grateful for everything you do for me, but yeah, not always possible. Is guacamole a game, person? Guacamole. Who is this? Who is this? This is what they put as their reference. Does anyone recognize who this is? That's supposed to be Wakamo. Really? Yes, I see it. Looks like Wakamo's swimsuit. Oh, okay. Thank you. The fact that you feel that way despite the struggle is beautiful. Just make sure you're okay. Thank you. I will try my best. Also, VTubers don't get sick leave. There's definitely a little pressure to grind there. Wakame? Let me see. I wonder how many details I should put on it. Maybe this is a good one. Open image in new tab. Let's add some flowers. Did I give sick leave like on Mummy Kaiser? Did you submit a time off request with the viewers? If promise? I promise we'll approve. I'm scared. What if you don't approve? What if a viewer says no? And I'm like for the super. I also just really hate the feeling of doing nothing. bad feeling. I think that's something I struggle with a lot. Like allowing myself to do nothing, and it never feels good. Maybe common feeling. It's one thing to be idle when you have the time to do so, but spending too much time just rotting is immensely good. Yeah. You just got that grind set. That grind set is called rampant anxiety. I feel like if I did any less, I don't know, I'd feel like I was taking everyone's support for granted, you know? Like, you know, there are those like big VTubers. No, of course I don't know their personal situations. I'm only speaking about my personal feelings. But you know, like there are some VTubers that are like big enough to stream pretty much like 3 times a month, and they're still like balling or whatever. Even if that was the case, like financially, I think like morally I'd feel really bad. To have like so many people support you and then not like do much for them. Of course this isn't like at one person in particular. This is more to say my personal feelings. Of course I know people have health problems or stuff like that, so it's not as black and white. I want to spend every day together. I think also a big part of those feelings though comes from me being a loner. I think a lot of the people who are more likely to do things like that are like extroverts who probably, you know, like go out more and stuff, so got more on their schedule. But I'm just a girl. This Mew's dripped out. Such a beautiful, intricate hairpiece. I'm a lunatic, so I'm thankfully doing this. Very common. I don't know if I should include the balls. Maybe? Probably. There we go. A meal with balls, bruh. Let me take this one. Was that colored up? Any nice browns? No. Bum, bum, bum. I be flossing. I be flossing. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to you. really bad at finding colors. Like that. That's better. I gotta be a bad boy. Do you know, I told Mezcal that Mariwari meant marijuana and she didn't know either. And she also thought it meant a Hawaiian lady sex. So, I'm not as weird as you made it out to be. The last 2 days were difficult. I traveled in total 1,200 kilometers by bike, by train, and 30 by bike, and 20 by foot. I don't know how far that is because I don't understand distances, but did you go anywhere exciting? Maybe both of you a bit. She said she thought it was Hawaiian meow meow, which I think is a good guess. I went to the city where I lived for to go grab my stuff and put it in a chain and go back to attend my lessons. Wow, sounds stressful. At least it's done now, though. Honestly, it wasn't far-fetched. Though you don't know the reference. We mostly thought it was cute you were singing without knowing. Well, I thought I knew. I thought I knew. I just knew wrong. I think my meaning is better. Going back to Honolulu, just take a that Maui, Wowie. That Maui, Wowie. For reference, Great Britain top to bottom is about 1,000 kilometers. Whoa! Holy moly! How are you not dead? Dead, yeah. And then I told Mezcal about Granddaddy's stink, and she was equally disgusted as me. Granddaddy's stink. I would be far more surprised if you had known that info given your local age and age group. Is Granddaddy's stink only for old people? My throat feels pretty bad today. Maybe maybe it's from all of the gasping in pain. All of the gasping from pain I did. The original was Granddaddy Purple, and I think Granddaddy Sync was made up for a game, and now probably exist for real. That's pretty cool. Donor lore. If I lived somewhere where weed was legal, I wonder if I'd be a massive stoner. Can I say that? Life is stressful, dude. I think I see the stoner appeal. Maybe all I need is some anti-anxiety meds instead. Wouldn't you still think it's scary? Yeah, I'm mostly joking. I don't think I would. But I think it's way more scary in a country like this to do those stuff because it's not legal here. So like, you know, it's not like regulated. Like you could be smoking anything, which I think is super scary. Not to sound like a medication commercial, but Prestige was amazing for my anxiety. What is Prestige? I think it's peppers. Filling my throat. Ugh, too spicy. I do have some anxiety meds. I have. Well, I use mezcals. Mezcal has, what is it called? Propanolol. I like that one. I think weed consumption been the same when weed was legal here versus not legal. Most people who want to try weed just find a way. It's not about trying it though. It's about how safe it is to take. Right? Because when it's legal, it's more safe. Isn't propanolol a hard medication? It's an anxiety medication that slows down your heart. If it like the way it works is if you're like anxious and your heart beats too fast, it slows that down. I think it's one of those meds that can be used for a lot of things though. I've never taken those kind of medications. Do they really help? They really do. They really do. It's crazy. I don't really like taking medicine like that. So I try not to use it too much, but whenever I've taken it, like for example, if you have a thought that will make you anxious, like a really specific thought, after you've taken the pill and you like spam think about things that would normally make you like physically sick, you literally just have like no reaction. You're just like having the thought. It's kind of crazy. It gives you a normal brain. It sounds appealing. Anti-anxiety meds are very common. If you feel like you need some, definitely go see your doctor. There's different types. You can have like ones that you take every day or ones that you only take when you feel especially bad. But yeah, definitely, if you think you need them, go speak to your doctor. That's what they're there for. And I don't want to say everyone takes anxiety meds, but they're incredibly common. I would go as far as saying probably the most common type of medication, maybe? There's no shame in it. If it helps you feel better, that's all that matters, right? I might need them, but I don't want to go to the doctor so he can say I have some sort of mental problem, even if I do. Well, if you need anxiety meds, you definitely have a mental problem. But it's not like, it's not as taboo as you think. It's so common. It's nothing to feel weird about. Look at all the people in chat saying they want them. Now, see, very common. Honestly, I think most people I've ever been friends with take anxiety meds. Or have taken anxiety meds. There's like, there's zero shame in it. No shame in having mental issues. Yeah, of course. It's not like it's something you chose to have or in control. I feel like the old man saying kids these days having all sorts of mental problems. Back in my day, we raw dogged everything. Yeah, and look at how many old men kill themselves. That's all I'll say to that. There's things out there to help you. We'll use them. The only person judging you for that is yourself, so set yourself free. Back in the days, they didn't raw dog, they just became alcoholics, for real. I took one of those meds and only got more side effects, never more after that. Yeah, there's many different kinds here. It's always a process to find which one works for you. I had that when I was taking antidepressants. Some of them you won't like. Like, for example, some antidepressants or anxiety meds can make you, instead of, your mood, let me draw a diagram. This is happy, this is sad. Instead of like having depression and your mood being like, sometimes you're horribly depressed, sometimes you're like having a good time. Maybe your mood looks like this. Some medications can make you kind of just feel like all the time. So you won't get the down. This goes for anxiety meds too. You won't get like the OMG, I hate life. You won't get those feelings, but you also won't you won't like really feel that happy. You will just be like flatline, like in the middle. So it all depends what you want. There's so many different types of meds as well. You really gotta like find the one that works for you, because it's out there and it can be a pain to try, but it's better than feeling bad, right? I don't know. hope I don't sound preachy. But there's no taboo to it at all, really. That's what I want you to know. That it's very common for people to have this stuff. Just because they don't speak about it doesn't mean they're not taking it, you know? And you don't have to tell anyone. You don't have to tell anyone you're taking it if you don't want to. It can just be between you and your doctor. Your doctor. I'm doctor. There's a really cute gif of a dog like doing CPR, and the gif says, like, watch out, I'm doctor. So cute. That move is so dip. Okay, next. Next desk. Boku wa doctor. Konita ni toppa. One. Okay. Now we do a talking mirror. A doggy. Okay. Doggy time. Bow. I wish Chillers Odd would come out with another game. They haven't come out with a game in so long. I think as a streamer, those games are some of the most fun to play. You know, like the shorter horror games. I always liked them. So many moves on this canvas, I know! What I'm gonna do is, before I move everyone, I'll remove myself, and then I'll post a PNG so everyone... Oh, frick. So everyone can maybe save theirs if they want. Didn't release one this year. Yeah, but Chillers Art used to have they used to have like a policy that they were gonna release games every 3 months. And I feel like they just gave up on that. That's ambitious, yeah, especially I think Chilla's odd is just 2 brothers as well. So super ambitious. I stopped taking anxiety meds since I started watching Mia's stream. And me when I lie, I feel like if anything, I'm more anxiety inducing than relieving. There's so much to worry about. I gotta worry about it all. What? You don't agree? Mew is very comforting and relaxing. Really? Blush. You think so? I get super cozy at work while listening to Mew. Oh, I'm so happy. Mew streams make my day. I'll tell you a secret. Mew streams make my day too. You're very comfy. Wow. I'm being love bombed. I think I'm just a quiet person. I think maybe that's it. I don't think I ever try to be comfy, but I'm not a very loud person. I would never like. Well, of course, I have yelled before, but you know, I'm not like a loud equals friendly person. I'm not too prone to getting rowdy. Not that there's anything wrong with that. If anything, I think as a streamer, there's things you probably should be. I just shy introvert. Not being a loud equals friendly person is a rare trait for a Zoomer. Save red chat. I'm just a crippling introvert. That's that's all it comes down to. But of course, there are some occasions that demand loudness. Not many, but some. Mia's biggest crash out, Sugoi. True. I'm not a frequent chatter, but listening in the streams in the background is always a great part of my day. Thank you! Also, your profile picture is really cute, and I think that every time you type. I was thinking about Sugoi. Even Sugoi was pretty quiet, though. The loudest I ever get in games is definitely... Elden Ring. Hello, sickly Victorian child. Hello. I didn't see the Mew stash. It must be too warm for the mustache. Do I have to have a mustache? Government mandated me a mustache? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh no, I did the wrong mouth on it. You also have the same scream you do when you get jump scared. I definitely scream when I play scary games. I will not. I'd be a crazy person if I tried to deny that. Did you ever try playing Monster Hunter? Yeah, I've played it before. It was fun, but I didn't have too much fun. It is fun to try, you know, but it was very repetitive. I say as I play Bike of Hell all the time, but I don't think it was a bad game. I just didn't think it was for me. Damn you today's late because you're 10 out of 10. You're the first person to say this to me. No one else thinks I'm 10 out of 10. They're waiting until tomorrow. Ah, phew. Need to appreciate the grind for Monster Hunter, which isn't for everyone. Yeah. Maybe I'll like it one day. I don't know. I just... You know. Because you're clearly 1,000 out of 10, not 2. Riz failed. Someone in chat the other day said I'm impossible to compliment. I'm sorry. It's my cripplingly low self-confidence. I should just say thank you. But it's so hard to do that. But it is more gracious. So I should be an elegant lady and say thank you. Thank you, thank you. I wonder what that JP guy is up to. He's probably sleeping. It's late in Japan. I wonder if he's dreaming about me or boobies. Choo choo. He wasn't sleeping last time. He should have been. The night would have unfolded differently if he had been asleep. Here in Meal Fan Corporation, we have concluded that you are wonderful in both mind and spirit. What? Thank you. I didn't know I was being tested. I'm a little scared now. It was for the best that he was awake. He died for an honorable shit. So cute. Breathing little puppy. Real happiness comes from hard work and tests that make her struggle so she can obtain the ultimate high. True. Maybe I'm an alpha grind set person. I'm addicted to the grind. Chad Alpha Mila. Yeah. Come here, my kitten. Would you trust me to be your alpha? Do I give off alpha vibes? Please say yes. No. I wasn't asking you. Be nice to me, be nice to me. I really will be at hospital all day. I really will be at hospital all day and you were talking about how I'm not alpha. Then what am I? Anyway, the sketch is on. You're bullying me! You're bullying me for my sketches. The alphas say Riddlery. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Mew's a Sigma. Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. 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 Jump scare all. When you hunt deer, let us have some. Guys, I ordered a new coat today and it was deer print. But what if you hate it? What if you hate it? Oh, I don't want to show you. What if you hate it? I'll kill myself. What if I show you it and you don't think it's cute? Oh, you're not gonna think it's cute. Okay, sounds nice. I ordered. Oh, what if you hate it? I feel like it's kind of Marmite-y. What if you didn't like it? I think this is so cute. Like imagine if I had like a little white skirt underneath, and then like tights, and then I think it would. But I love deer print. Isn't that so pretty? And it's so fluffy and I don't know. I hope it's okay. I hope you approve. A Sigma does not care about a beta's opinion. I worried it might be a bit too oversized though, so I'm gonna wait for it to come and then probably maybe refund it and get a smaller size. It's like I got a medium, but it looks kind of big. I don't want it too big. Even though I do like oversized stuff, I don't know. I feel like that's not the vibe for that. There's a fine line between nicely oversized and then like too big. Like too big, I'm homeless death. Aria, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Kinda wanted to do one ear up, but I feel like it might look better if I do both ears down. Oh, this puppy move is so cute. Or you could go with the biggest size and can fully shelter into it. I don't think that sounds good. I've made that mistake before where I think like the biggest is the best size ever, but I think even though I love oversized, there is such a thing as too oversized. A little bone for the doggy. So cute. Thanks for the stream, Media Company. Company has been comfy to draw alongside. Cute! Thank you, thank you. I love drawing alongside other drawing streams, so it makes me happy I can do the same for other people. Little whack whack. So cute. And now time to color. Let me see what color it was last time. Leave it to moi. Whoops. Ah, loosen my lips. Loosen my... I bet you didn't expect a more calligraphy. Sing along. Calliope. Mori. Wow. Ooh. I didn't even know it was. That's embarrassing for you. Meow meow. La la. Oh, maybe I should do these bits first. Has little love hearts on its ears. What if it's so big you have mezcal in it too? Then I would return it. What? What do you want me to say to that? That would be so good. Never know what to expect. Mira is full of surprises and song. The only song I'm full of now is the Maui Wowie one. It's all I think about. Going back to Honolulu just to get that Maui Wowie. I was watching a video of this this like animator artist girl, and she was doing like a story time of how her and her best friend met, and they're like super besties. They met at like a restaurant they worked at, both like being delivery drivers, and I thought that was so crazy. I feel like everyone I've ever worked with, I would not want to be friends with them. I don't know how to say this without seeming... Oh, this is gonna come across really wrong and big-headed, but I feel like everyone I've ever worked with is like... really like... dumb? No. At like a minimum wage job, because that's what she worked at, but I don't know how... I know that sounds really bad, but does anyone else relate? Like, I don't know, the people I've worked with in those types of jobs, like... I don't think there's a lot going on upstairs. And if you're beneath me... Yeah, sorry. Mira hates paws. No! I'm sorry for sounding evil. I've made friends with coworkers when I worked as a waiter. The last place I worked definitely had some characters I didn't want to see. Like, for example, the type of people... Maybe it's just because they're British. Yeah, probably. Like, the type of people that I worked with would have... They were like... They had their children when they were like 16, for example. Like, I don't really see myself being friends with someone like that. That's all. Maybe it's a British thing, though. I feel like the chances of it being a British thing are high. Kimmy Wolf, cute! Tackle. It is a Mew. That is such a cute name for it. I know what you mean, I'm glad. I've never had a coworker become a friend, but that has more to do with me being a weirdo than anything else. What? You're so lovely and normal, though. I think you're pretty normal. From how I perceive you in chat, at least. I feel like being friends with coworkers, I don't know. Maybe it will always be a bit weird. Maybe I should stop speaking about jobs and triggering some people. Jobs, so scary. Come on now. I think there's a lot of factors there to talk about when it comes to people having kids at such a young age. It'd be a heavily political conversation, and I doubt you'd want that. I can, like, think of it myself. I know it's not just as simple, but yeah. I'm also super picky who I befriend, so that's on me. People dressing up as job apps for Halloween. I asked my coworker let's find Maui Waui and they stopped talking to me. Stop lying. If you weren't lying, that would have been cool. But you were lying, so stinky garbage. What if he's not lying? He is lying. Not up for debate. Big, fat, filthy lies. I won't tolerate it. On the way, oh my god, I forgot to tell you, on the way to the hospital this morning, Mezcal almost ran over a child. It was really scary. The child, like, was waiting with their family at the side of the road, and then right as we passed, it just ran into the middle of the road, and Mezcal had to speed up and swerve. It was pretty scary. It was one of those situations where, like, nothing happened, but it was so close to happening that it was scary. Wait, that's just like Miura, bruh. Maybe, yeah, that'd be Miura. I'll tick it off my list. Hopefully that kid learned a lesson. I feel like probably Nox is a kid. It's definitely just gonna do it again. I have nightmares about that. I get super focused when passing any pedestrian on the sidewalk because they could dart out randomly. Yeah, that's pretty much what happened. It was scary. Okay, 2 down, 3 to go. Okay, a beta with brown fur speckled like grey, like salt and pepper hair. Square, regular glasses. Give him a book. Actually, beta mirrors are female, so let's give her a book. A set of hobby slippers and a V-fin. Pics included for reference. The V-fin sits on the forehead with the fin sticking up. Okay. Got hit by a car in Hawaii, called him Maui Owie. Not funny. Not funny and bad. It was pretty good. I'm angry. What will happen to Mew when there is no more room for Mew? They will eat me. The Mews will begin to feast on my body, and I will fade away. And then there's more space for Mew. Mew, I made my choice. What choice? I'm buying the merch now! Poggers. I hope you enjoy it. I'm also... maybe I should say this now. It's my birthday on January the 31st, so I'm gonna try prepare some merch. Maybe something that I really want to do is a plushie. So I'm looking into that. I know maybe I should keep these surprises for maybe big announcement, but I know merch can be it's never like that expensive, but you know what I mean. Like I want to give people time to prepare, especially with the holiday season coming up. So yeah, I'll at the beginning of February, I'm probably gonna have some birthday merch. We had a lot of time to prepare last time too. Yeah, I feel like I feel better if I give people a little riddle. Warning in advance. The people you worked with for your current job are now doing plushies. I book them about offering one to you every week or so. Really? Don't book them. They'll drop me. No. I've had, since doing my first job, I've had like merch offers from other companies, but with how good this my current company is, I think I just want to stay with them, if that's okay with you guys. And I'm not gonna lie, the cut I get of the profits is insane. I don't think any other merch company has even close to that. I don't think any other merch has a cut even 20% as close as that. So I think it's very good for creators. Also, they're also just so lovely to work with. Like I said, that first company that I was originally gonna do my job with was really low-key rude. Not even low-key, just like high-key rude. So yeah, they've been super lovely, and it would be an honor to work with them again. So if you guys were okay with it, I wanted to ask you guys as well, because I know as like the customers, it's important that you're buying from somewhere you trust. So I wanted to ask if you liked the company and were okay with staying with them. Yeah, I think they're good. It's American based, so it's easy for me to say. Yeah. Well, my biggest audience portion is in the US, so that also does make sense. And these days, if you're releasing merch, it's kind of vital to have them at least based in the US or have a facility in the US, you know, with all the import stuff going on. Kinda needed. Ba ba ba. If done everything right so far, treating me well, quick turnaround and bigger put than anyone else. Also behind the scenes, they're very organized. Andrews, thanks for the super. Just dropping in before bed. Here's to your health, Mia. Thank you. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, behind the scenes they're very organized. More organized than I've ever seen any other company be, which is, again, like I sound like a bum licker, but seriously, they're so good. They're so good. I think it's insane that they're not bigger than they are. I really hope they can be bigger because the way they do things is just so good. Pooh, thank you for the fan art. I loved it. I literally, do you know what was so crazy? I literally showed the fan art you did of me last Halloween on stream yesterday, and I was saying how much I liked it. Isn't that crazy timing? Oh, these glasses are so cute. So cute! You're good together. I'll make them proud. Hi Mia, hello! Hello. Welcome. What's your name? My name is Destiny. Destiny Francis. What's your name? A friend told me actually. I was happy to hear you still. What? I hope you didn't feel obliged to do it, but thank you. You're a sneaky lurker. Beats you up. Sneaky. I'm going to drink this Monster Mango Loca in honor of Mira. Bruh, you're teasing me. No, I meant your channel name. My channel name is Destiny Francis. I felt no pressure. I was just happy to do. Thank you. So pretty. This video is so cute. I'ma just say it. Your name is Miwa. You naughty doxer. Why did you say that? Why did you tell them my name? freaking doxer? Mia BTM always so good. Thank you! Yeah, I love my BTM. I feel like I should commission a second track one day so like they can kind of live harmoniously together, you know? So there's like a little bit of variation, but not too much. How are you doing, Mila? You mean Destiny? I'm doing. I had a bit of a rough day. I've been in and out of the hospital all week. Going back in next week. Got some stuff to fix. But hopefully it's getting fixed. I hope. Every time I go in, it's one step closer. To being healthy. Wonderful bundle. I hope you enjoy. Thank you, thank you. Would be cool if you could play your own BGM. Hope guitar practice still going good. I wish I could play this. This would be very cool. But yeah, guitar practice sadly a little bit on hold right now. I feel like this sounds so pathetic, but I actually think I would. I think my guitar is too heavy for me right now. My body is just super weak. Super weak. I'll be in bed and I'll struggle to like lift up my blanket. It's not good out here. Round fair. That's why they invented air guitars. Gotta get on that. Mia, for the bundle, you're just signing your name once for all the bundles, right? Yeah, but I'm also gonna. I won't just write Mia. Maybe I'll, do a little doodle or something. Little love heart. Choo. That makes sense. The Jazz Master is not a small guitar. I love my Jazz Master. I have a Jazz Master. You should try drinking protein shakes. They are good for more than just workouts. Yeah, I've got some. You have a wall mounted? No, because I rent. I can't put screws in the wall. I have a stand for it though. I would love to have the wall mounted. That would be crazy aura. But I have stuff on the walls, but I use like command strips. I do not think I don't think there's a command strip strong enough to hold my guitar. Wall mounted would look super cool. I know. Also, yeah, I wouldn't trust it. Even if there was like a super strong command strip, My guitar very expensive, so very expensive and very treasured. So I wouldn't want to risk it falling. I'm so jealous. I almost bought the black one, but they have so many variations to pick from. Yeah, I got like the cheapest one. You can command strip like a lot of things. I recently command stripped like a curtain rod. It's like a really lightweight curtain rod and the curtains are super lightweight, but I'm still really happy that worked. I found that my salad used to have nails since my landlord doesn't want me to drill the walls. Yeah, it sucks not being able to put stuff on the wall. I've got a rack stand that holds 5 guitars and I've got all my bass guitars on it and my single electric that's on its own stand. That's so cool! I don't trust those command strips with anything heavier than 3 pounds. Very valid. My wall mount holds my headphones, my hat, all my guitars are on the floor stands because that's cheap. Yeah. Also, floor stands, I guess, are a bit more convenient if you're using your guitar often. I don't know, floor equals security. I just have a cheap stand. I got a guitar center and I got my guitar accessories. Yeah, the website I got my guitar from, I also just added that guitar stand to my cart. Nothing crazy. Sure, I can just reach over from my desk and play anytime. Do you know what really blew my mind away when I first started playing the guitar? This sounds so silly, but as someone who's never really played a musical instrument before, you know, I would play like the basic songs like what's that one Nirvana song? Like Come As You Are, I think? I'd play like the basic ones for learners and I'd be like, OMG! That is the sound! That's the exact same sound as the song! I made that sound. And it was such a cool feeling. Like it's exactly the same. This one is so cute. Little nerd. Oh, no. Yeah. I never finished my pepper. Maybe I should eat it. I promised myself I'm gonna try eat 1 pepper a day. Isn't that good? Like a snack? Some Mule lore is here. Thank you for becoming a member. Some Mule lore is when I was younger, I went on like a big hike with my grandma, my auntie, and my cousin. And my cousin was a boy that was maybe he was like 4 at the time, and I was like 7. He was a boy, as if he's changed, but you know, I haven't seen him in many years. But my auntie kept saying, when we get to the top, I've got a treat box for you. I've got a special treat for you. And I was like, what the flip? But when we get to the top of this huge hike, we're gonna have like candy or something. And this motivated me for the whole freaking hike. We get to the top, do you know what the treat was? It was a box of vegetables cut up. That is not a treat box. Are you kidding me? I was so triggered. I was so triggered. And then my family made fun of me for like years and years after that. They made fun of me, but I think it was so valid to be upset at that. I don't want a garbage. I don't want a garbage fruit box. No, it wasn't fruit. It wasn't even fruit. It was vegetables, which is even worse. It was like the peas in a pod, and not even like yummy vegetables, just like the blue ones. Normally you get a treat for eating vegetables, right? And I needed energy. I just hiked for so long. I'd been hiking all my life. That auntie is always making me eat things that I didn't want to. There was one time where she was trying to make me eat a raw tomato, and I told her tomatoes make me sick. And she didn't believe me, so she told me to try eat it all in one go. So then I was like, fine, I'll do it then. And then I ate it just as she asked. Then I puked all over her kitchen. You shouldn't have tested me then. I was telling the truth. Deserved for real. But one time she had the last laugh because she wanted me to try pumpkin soup, and I was like, ew. And it was actually really nice, so I have her to thank for that. This book looks so cute. And then, a basic with brown fur speckled with grey. Okay, I need to add some grey to it. Not really sure how to do this. I don't know, 'cause mules don't really have super detailed fur, so I'm scared of doing too much. Maybe I just do little patches. Compliment. Is that okay? I need to add the blush as well. I thought Gunpla is my job. What? That is so cool. That is a cool job. Ta-da! How many is that? Third one done? We only have 2 more to go. Well, no, we have 3 more to go because I can't count. Someone sent a TikTok and I'm scared to click on it as a reference. I'm scared to click on it because what if it demonetizes my stream? You want this stupid cat as a mirror? Mirror that will have a pin of the 3 main Pikmins and an Ursa pin, like hit circle that Nero have. Doesn't need to be pink. I would ask for an alpha, but RTK, how that possible? That'll be an sorry about the TikTok. Oh dear, it's the original video. How the hell am I gonna make this into a mirror? Can I trace it? I might just do a little. No, I don't wanna trace it too much. Maybe like a little. Is Me Monday? What the hell? is you saying? Are you feeling better today, Mira? No. Thank you for asking. But I'm not gonna feel better for basically until I have surgery. And I cut it all away. Cut all of the hurty away. Oh no, I just had a really embarrassing experience with a maintenance worker coming into my apartment to fix something. I'm sure it wasn't that bad. Don't worry, don't overthink it. Okay, I don't wanna trace it because I think that would feel too boring. So instead I'm gonna attempt to kind of draw a similar shape. I hate this stupid mirror for glass. I'm gonna hide this one far away. It doesn't look stupid enough. This mirror loves you though. I hate this. Ew. You're making my drawing look poo just because you're making me draw something stupid. And I'm gonna give it mew of ears. Ew. It just looks like a bunny. It looks like a bunny rabbit. Well, I feel like his head's too big. He needs more expression. Don't even backseat this because you're making me draw something so stupid. How I have no experience drawing a freaking cat on a fish-eye camera lens. No, I've never even drawn a cat properly before. Never mind on a fish lens. I think it's all in the eye. This eye here needs to be perfect. All meals are cute, not this one. Okay, let's try draw some lines and see what shape we're working with. Oh no, when it's like this I can see how wrong it is. Okay. stupid. I'm angry at you. It doesn't look stupid enough. Okay, let's try this. This is the first thing they teach in art school to me. I dropped out of art school. It explains why I can't draw this. Bruh, I hate it! This is stupid. This and the XDX move should be killed. All three girls and me of being roasted. Don't care. Don't care, don't care. This might be the hardest thing I've ever drawn in my life. I hope you're feeling a bit better. Not really, but thank you for asking. I feel like I should just lie and say yes whenever people answer that. Ask that. He's cooking. No, I'm not. It looks stupid. I'm self-conscious. This hairstyle is cute as frick. Thank you! Yeah, I love this hairstyle. Makes me feel like a cutie boy. This drawing doesn't make me feel like a cutie either. This makes me feel like someone who should never draw again. I'm gonna do bad things to myself. You're gonna be a bad boy. 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 I'll make it rain, yeah, rain, so. Don't worry, Mimi, you're doing okay. I just don't want it to look bad, but what I've been tasked to draw is always gonna look bad. And then I feel bad that someone's Mew looks bad, but then they asked for it to look bad, so they should have known this would happen. Bruh. I need to go back to Honolulu for the Maui. Okay, what else? That have a pin of the 3 main Pikmin and the hit circle that Nero have. I don't know what that means. I'm supposed to just add these pins to it. That circle is the Osu logo. Where should I put it? Here? I'm gonna make it look like a face tattoo. And the three main Pikmins. How the hell am I supposed to draw Pikmin? What the hell? They look freaky. Okay. There's this watery one. Has little body. It looks bad. It looks bad. No, restart. Okay, they all have the same body. Okay, I draw a perfect Pikmin body. Okay. Okay. Perfect Pikmin body. Their heads are a bit bigger than their bodies. Wait, perfect Pikmin body. And then they have little arms. This. That arm is too skinny. It comes from too high up. Yeah. Little Pikmin arm. Hey! And now. And they all have the same eyes. No, maybe I just, yeah. Like this. Now there's one. Now there's two. Now there's three. Oh, they're gonna hold hands. Okay, and now this one has a little this. Oh, they all have this. Okay. They look like little aliens. And then this one has a leaf. This one has a little flower. Or a turnip, not sure. And then this one has a beautiful flower. One, two, three, 4, 5. I did it! I drew Pikmin. But I don't know where to put them. Can I put them up here? Where do you want the Pikmin? Can I put them on your head? Where do you want them? Waiting for my orders. On top of the head does sound good. Oh wait, no, I forgot his nose. It has a nose. This one has a mouth, but I have to say. Okay. Let me color in these little guys first. I'm scared I won't get the right colors, so I'll color drop them. Oh no, that one has ears and I missed its ears. So many little details. There we go. Would you rather be able to talk, smell, or hear? The Pikmin turned out nice. Yeah, that's because they're the only thing that's gonna be possible to come at night. Here. Woo. I feel like I'm bullying this Meowth too much, but I just feel basically I feel embarrassed about it. I feel like I've let you down. But then I retort with evil sarcasm. I'm so excited to have my shower tonight. You forgot the iconic Pikmin genitalia. What? They have genitals. They're kind of cute. I want to know more about these little guys. Well, they're plants, so the flowers are the genitals. Ew! I'm not sure anyone is bothered at exactly how much time or whatever you spend on each jar. Maybe play it on stream one day. I don't know if I like old games though. Purple Pikmin is the best. Wow. And you didn't want that one drawn? Fake fan. This is why I can't trust you and you say I'm your Oshi. Okay, Pikmin done. I'm gonna hide them whilst I tackle this monstrosity. Okay, I'm just gonna have to raw dog it. I've gotta be brave and I've gotta just do my best and go in. Just the process. There is no process over already. My viewers plummet to 0 because people are like, wow, what is Mira doing? Oh, she's working on a beautiful drawing. Boy. This poor girl. Poor girl. Yeah, I don't expect she. I think it's good, but if she's shot in the mouth, wouldn't it look more like, huh? What do you mean shot in the mouth? I'm gonna make it at least mirror of color. Like, cut the power, it goes backward. Yeah, I was gonna do that after shading. I hate it! I hate it, I hate it! I wish I saved this one till last. Now I have to work on more after this and pretend like my spirit wasn't completely cured. This is cool. No, it's not. It's garbage. What? Hi Mira, hello! Welcome, welcome. Have you ever wanted to see Mira depressed? The weekend is here, yay! Are you doing anything nice? I'm gonna eat an onigiri tomorrow. That's my weekend plan. Sleeping. Was sick the whole week, but work was packed, so forced myself to work knowing I'd sick it out over the weekend. Thanks for listening to my rant. No, at least it's over now. And now you can rest up. I hope you're not too sick. Sickly Victorian child, hard to recover from anything in that time there. Yeah, that's how I feel right now. It's impossible for me to recover from anything. What about this? Can I give up here? Is this all enough for you? It looks like a potato. Well, it definitely stands out. Oh, I'm sorry I did a bad job. I'm sorry. I tried my best, but it's very hard to draw. What is next? Ba, 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 ba. Scrolling. Next I have how many? 1, 2. But just 2 to go. But I had 3 to go. Can I have my mirror based off of my PFP? Okay. This is the linked that profile picture. This is the next reference. Tough I am, wouldn't I be? I don't know what this is, but it's cute. This calls for a mirror. And this is cost. Another kitty. Yeah, every mule wants to be an animal that isn't a mule, that isn't a bunny. Bunnies are hated amongst mules, apparently. hate me. They hate me. I can't believe there's only 2 more to go. This is crazy. What is the mu of alpha to beta ratio? There's not many betas. There's only one. I don't know what to count that with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think there's only 12, 13. There's a lot more. Well, that is a lot of betas. I didn't expect there to be that many. There's definitely a lot more alpha mu, which is good because alpha mu is the real one, the real. I went with beta because I have no facial hair IOL, so making my mu of be a twink is funny. Calling them a twin. Guys, I'm not real. No, it's not what I mean. Ugh. I think I still want to give this one bunny ears, even though it's based off of a cat. Keep the mu of identity strong. Keep the mu. Yeah, I'm gonna be pretty eepy until my liver fixes itself. Still don't know quite what happened there. Pardon me. That was a weird burp. Tasted of pepper. I was having really intrusive thoughts. This is of course bound to happen. I was having really intrusive thoughts that I would go to the doctor today and they would be like, you have the C word. We found the C word in your blood. Isn't the liver not the main problem too? Yeah, the liver is just something that happened to flag. Because I've been having a lot of blood tests and, blood related to your liver. And then the blood test came back saying that my liver, the stuff they were actually testing for is fine, but my liver is like deranged, as they put it. Unstable and deranged. I don't know if deranged is a medical terminology. I have a feeling it's not, perhaps, but... So they kind of have no clue either. Yeah, by the sounds of it, because your liver can go like that if you... Obviously, I don't drink alcohol. The last time I drank alcohol was... I don't even remember. And even when I do, I only have like maybe 1 glass. So in like a year, I probably only drink like 4 different alcoholic drinks. I do drink a lot. So your liver, of course, can go bad from drinking. The mezcal ASMR. Even that seriously was like nothing. So yeah. If I draw you so good, why is there no I draw you too? Hello. got a surprise for you. Yeah, I don't drink. You can also have, if you have a bad diet, you can have a fatty liver, or if you're like old, or if you're overweight, you can have a fatty liver, which can cause liver problems as well, but I am none of those, so that's not the reason also. You can also have it if you have taken a lot of painkillers, which I haven't. So yeah, there's so many reasons, and like I'm my answer is no to all of the reasons. But the good sign is my liver is stabilizing anyway, so it's not, no matter what it is, at least it's going away. But I've still gotta keep up with the tests and stuff, try. Got a few of them. Nerd guy. The body is so cool. It's so bad, but it's so cool at the same time. Like wow, it does all of this. Pretty hard work. Mia strikes me as a person to get drunk off of 2 beers. Yeah, I'm a very big lightweight. But I don't really drink. Ooh. I'm pretty conscious of how much I drink in a year, maybe. Cute yawn. I'm glad it's cute and not annoying. I feel like I'm gonna give this Mueller a lopsided vote. I feel like he's been in a fight. Cute hick! Well, I'm being spoiled. Cute everything, please. Right. All ready for coloring. Cute everything. Yours truly and really cute. Thank you. It's my only superpower. The power of cuteness. Damn good superpower. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm happy with my superpower. Surely you have other powers. Spider trapping, singing like an angel. I definitely don't want to consider trapping spiders as one of my selling points. I also could not sing that well. I had a nightmare. I slept before I went into the hospital today, and I had a nightmare. And in my nightmare, Mezcal was saving me. Mezcal was saving me from the nightmare. So epic. Sasuga Mezcal. No, I'm right. You are a good singer. No. Mezcal a hero. Mezcal is my hero. I feel bad. She was freaking out waiting for me in the hospital. I don't know why she psyched herself out, and she was like, what if they've put her under anesthesia? And I don't know, because I told Mezcal not to come up because I was in like a private room, you know, so there wasn't like a waiting room or anything. And she'd freaked herself out so bad that in the time I was gone, she'd like called her dad, she'd called her boyfriend. I don't know why she'd scared herself so much. I'm okay. Well, not, but she thought I was gonna have like surgery then and there. She's a good friend. Yeah, she's the best friend I could ever wish for. I feel very lucky to have a friend like Mezcal. And I hope that everyone one day can have a friend as good as her. I would 100% not be here without her. Yeah. I quite literally owe her everything. If only she liked anime. That would... But she will watch anime. She has watched a few shows. But if only she was super into it, that would be for good. Convert her. I think it's impossible. If she hasn't got into it in the long time we've been friends, there's no hope. Can't convert an army. She likes some stuff. She likes Hunter x Hunter. You should show her anime from the 80s. I would not like that. Mezcal would love Ultimate Gohan. She also likes Free Iwatabi Swim Club. Except I'm not trolling. Except I'm so for real. She also likes Oran High School Host Club. Did you ever watch stuff like Akira and Nausicaa? I've never heard of the second one, but I've watched Akira. Ta-da! And last but not least, we have Thunder. Make her watch Ghibli movies. Those are classics. She's watched a few. Do you like it? Is it okay? I wanted to keep the Miwa vibe, but I think it's translated very cutely. What do you think? She's watched a few Ghibli movies, but every like anime thing she's watched, she has enjoyed. She's just like she just has no interest in it, if you know what I mean. She has no desire to watch more, really. After looking at the two, those are the alphas, eat the betas when Mew isn't looking. I want my child to have a fighting chance, so please make mine an alpha. Can mine have a bow on top of his head, like this, and be colored brown like my profile picture Butler? If you want to give him any other accessories, that's fine. Cute! That is so freaking cute. The betas have 2 iterations of Zolo, so they are safe. That's true, that's true. Zolo keeps everyone safe. I can't believe this is the final one. After this is done, I really want to like draw a lot of a default Miwolves, then you can self-insert. If you don't have them. But I think I'll probably do that off stream, maybe. Mia, can I ask you to make the mouth even smaller? No. Why are you so picky? Already on the final Mew. Yeah, if someone stops asking for 10 revisions. It's my Mew. Yeah, but I don't know how to draw it. It's not gonna look good because you asked me to draw something impossible. I'm sorry it doesn't look good. I'm sorry it doesn't look like the face, but I don't know how to draw that. I did my best. If you think it looks wrong, then I'm sorry, but I tried my best. I'm just asking the math to be good more. What does that mean? Give it a little bit. black line? What do you mean? You want it to be less black line? I'll send it. No, at that point, draw it yourself. There, I made it short. Oh. I'm gonna have it like this so it matches. Matches the puppy joy. The puppy. I'm kind of hungry. Mezcal isn't here to cook for me today. Hobbles down to the kitchen. I move like snail face. Does anyone else make custom mascots for their audience or are you trend setting? No, this is a very common thing. I would say Meowths have definitely ended up being the most customized ones I've seen. Definitely stray a little bit from the source. Normally they just have like a little accessory or two. But yeah, it's very, very common. Feels like a trendsetter. I haven't seen it. I've seen it. I've seen it a lot. I cannot take credit for. Yanko does one. Yanko does one for like every season or something. She does quite a few. A lot of the like artist VTubers like Theoriku or Yachty or Momotex. Meow's the Labubu of the VTuber world. Everyone wants one. True. What else did they ask for? Gonna have a bow on top of his head. It says, be colour brown in my profile picture. Okay. I feel like I'm not gonna do that. Bow on. Oh, maybe I could give it this little mouse. So cute. I had no idea. That's cool. Yeah, a lot of people get. I would be a fool to take credit for this. Need a collectible playing card game with all the mirrors so I can get them. I saw, what's it called? That company? Oshi Marks tried to do like collectible model collabs with a few indie YouTubers, and I think they failed the campaigns, like all of them. The people weren't interested in them. I was pretty surprised at. The blind boxes, yeah. I couldn't think of the word. Like collectible blind boxes. Is that the drama tweet earlier? No, that's not drama, that's just factual. I don't know, it's just something that happened. No drama. I feel like I never saw the creators address it either. It was just like, oh, they didn't meet the numbers. They were expensive and blind boxes suck as a format. Get enough gacha in my gacha games. I feel like that sort of thing would only work if you could buy a pack that guaranteed every card in it. Blind boxes are kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I think just being able to buy like the actual figures themselves would have done way better. Because they were super cute. Blind box is abused FOMO. Using that against your fans is a poor move for a creator. I don't know, I haven't thought too much about it. I was just surprised to see that they didn't take off. You know, it would be super sick if someone made an AirPods merch case. But which version of the AirPods? Which version? The originals. Okay, the best one. Rage bait! This is so freaking cute. New iPod Shuffle skin for the old Miiverse. What is iPod Shuffle? I had to buy new cases because the AirPod Pro 3 is like 2 millimeter wider here and there. I bought a lot of HoloLive merch. But the few gacha things they offer with random talents I've never gone for. I see a lot of the gacha merch they do isn't like actually on their website. It's more stuff that you can like get around Japan. Mia's daily is to do one Rage Beta stream. She just completed it now. So you admit that I went for almost 3.5 hours without a single Rage Bait? It was an iPod with no screen. How did it play stuff then? You just press next on what though if it has no screen? Like an old MP3 player, like an iPod. A button. Oh. How long ago was this? Late 200s, whoa! Damn, Apple's been around for so long. MP3 players are so cool. I once found one with on the ground loaded a ton of music. I once found AirPods on the ground and I kept them. Well, no, I didn't. I gave them to my friend after because I had my own AirPods and she didn't have any, so I gave them to her. Hashtag charity work. Wait, it had everything? Like both case and both earbuds? Yeah! Yeah. They ended up being a bit faultier over time, but for like a few months they were fine. Are you an angel perhaps? No, I'm a bunny. My friend's mom found a 3DS on her school bus, and after nobody came forward to get it, after 2 months she gave it to her son who sold it to me for $15! $15! I didn't know what she missed out on. She is an angel. I wish. I'm too much of a hormonal 1X-year-old to be too attention. I'm sorry. You'll be 1X+1 in January. So old. That's the final new one. It's the final one! I have to go back to the very first one that I did though. Because this one doesn't have, as you can see, this one is missing some color on it. Because at first I was gonna draw them all around me, but then I realized people would want to people would want to fill out their profile pictures and stuff, so I should draw them in foot. An army of me lived. Best army in the world. Also, I want to go back onto this one. And I didn't give it its little blip. So cute, so cute. It's my Meebo. I'll remove myself and save. Then I remove the background and save. Where should I save? Lack of bombs. Good. The last one, the Christmas one, was so cursed with the pipe bomb and the AK and and the anonymous mask. The last view of canvas was political. I already made the mouth shorter. I did it already. You wanted to have no mouth. That's not making the mouth shorter, that's removing the mouth. Yeah, it looks worse like that, by the way. We need to pay overtime, for real. So picky. Me, well, now I have to save it again. Woe is me. At everyone. You are all the heroes. Thank you for taking part. Please save and put out your mirror if you wish. I will post the finished canvas on Twitter at a later date. Thank you. Heart. And thank you for the super overtime pay. Good work today. Thank you. And I'm sorry. I tried to thank you for the 5 gifted subbies, but why you didn't have to. Now I feel bad. Charge back on it. Now I feel bad. Yeah, thank you for the survey. Oh, I feel bad. Did you post it in the Donathon channel? Yeah, everyone. I pinged everyone. Everyone that has the role. If you can't see it, put a ticket in the server. It's okay, you showed us to me. No! Stop it. I didn't do anything yesterday. Okay, let's start moving these closer. And probably like took them all in like that, I was thinking. What do you think? I can't, that too. What are you I can't do? Mila looks great, thank you. Thank you so much. I don't know where to start. Thank you for joining our moves. No, thank you for taking part, everyone. I'm sorry I'm not the best drawer. I tried my best. I'm gonna see if they look good all cooked in like this. I feel like they should all be turned off. And then we just see where they fit. Thanos! Oh yeah, and then did I move one already? This is very scientific. I'll have I have to pay my utmost attention. Maybe near the flop there. Potentially. This looks so amazing. I'm so impressed with it. I think even though the Christmas one was like thematically good, I think just the sheer amount of Mila on this one makes me so happy. I hope everyone likes their meals, apart from 3 Gale who hates this. Can a creepy meal be behind the clothes? I'll think about it. Can I say how happy I am with mine and I have it makes me feel like part of the community? What? That is so freaking sweet. Even if you don't have a MUFF, of course you're part of my community. You're my MUFF. Oh, the little beaver! I forgot about it. Oh, maybe I could have those flying up here in all their glory. I'll deal with that one later. Messy boobs. Oh, I feel like Mescal wouldn't mind where she goes, so I'll put her down here. I'm gonna get like a good like around me, this section. Oh yeah, oh yes, and then we can have the flying ones all up here, like the wings, the fairy, and then the ghost, and then the bee. Yeah, yeah. This is the default one. Or maybe I could put a default one where like that's a bad position for someone else, like behind the bow. Yeah. Someplace that I wouldn't want to put like an actual mirror. We protect Mia from aerials. It's an incredible piece, man. It's so meaningful. Yes, it is so meaningful. I really love it. Same with default beta. We can slide this in where I wouldn't really want to put anyone else. Maybe it can go on my head for now. I'm trying to spread out the big ones. Oh yeah, this is so cute. Look, these two can bond over their hair. They have matching hair, so they can bond over it. OMG, my bodyguard. I feel like my bodyguard has to be in my feet. But it's gotta be making sure everything's good down there. And then this one. Yeah, I feel this is a good spot. Yeah. Oh, this is so beautiful. I'm so obsessed with it. Maybe a big one down here. I feel like the big ones really help balance out the peak. Maybe that one's good where it is. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah, cause silence. And then I should move this one down a tiny bit. What? Another default one? I'll save that for later. One-eyed... the other freaking pirate. And then the kindred one. Maybe that? It's glad. I'm not sure what to put on. Let me see about the other ones first. Yeah, I needed a small one, and then the small one can go in here. So cute. I feel like I'm doing a jigsaw. Yeah, it's this little guy. I need to get like more up there. Maybe I'll move things around after. Next to mine is a big gap. Why can I not find you? Searching? Am I blind? Oh, you mean here? Yeah, I wanted to see if there was another flying one. I feel like maybe there's not. I'm gonna have to like move the layers like this one. I think I should move that. Like that. Yeah, and then it can fit in a little bit better. So. This is so beautiful! I'm like geeking out over it. Oh, I want the little tool to be visible. Maybe here. And then move it back. Good night, sweet dreams! Good night, good night. There we go. Next we have us. Oh, I'm moving the wrong one. Ah, it's so beautiful! I'm so happy! Wow. To have so many mirrors on one canvas. So beautiful. Maybe down here, cover up my skull a little bit. Let me. I'll slide you in there. And then this door. I need to fill in these little gaps down here. Sitka. Maybe here. Which ones do I have left? This default, another default mirror. Maybe I have a default one on my head, but it can be behind. Like behind everything else. How many left? This one. Like that. Yeah, that fills the gap. And now I have to recover it with this one. Can I banish it down here? 100% visible. It's just creeping between. That's so scary. That is so scary. I hate that. No, I don't want to hide it. I feel like maybe I should bring up all the ones at the bottom and put them up here instead. Like these ones. Get him away from me. Look, your mirror is so problematic. People want it away from them. Yeah, I think maybe I'll try and move all of these people up. where is it? Free Gale? Free Gale? Here. And everyone's going on a little vacation to the sky. Or maybe what if I move where is it? Purpose? I move that one up here because that fills that space nicely because of its wing. And then I can move Thunder maybe? I can move Thunder into that path up here. And then Mew, why is all the stock marked red? What stock? What stock? What stock? Stock market? Oh, I don't know much about all that. I don't know much about all that. I can't help you. Have you ever seen that meme image and it's like it's two people texting each other and one image is like one of the texts is like, what's going on with the state of the economy? And the other text says, don't worry about it, kitten. And the other person replies, OMG, heart emoji. Yay, heart emoji. I feel like that's what I feel like. Change canvas size. Let's drag this up a bit. I'm trying to make it look like balanced, you know? I don't know how to do that. But I just have to keep multiplying the default Mews. Maybe if I change the canvas size, just tuck it in a little bit everywhere. You need to multiply the horrifying one 15 times. No. Yeah, you could do that representing the other moves. Yeah. Let me duplicate that. I can't duplicate it too many times before I have to draw a new one. Where is it? Maybe it'll just be faster to open this. I've been listening while packing. Why are you excited for your trip? I hope you have an epic progress time. Very much so. I'm excited for you. I love the excitement of going on holiday. No more work. I haven't been on holiday or even traveled since I was a kid. Wow. It's long overdue then. Okay. can just duplicate some of these guys. Yeah, and these are the ones that can be a bit cut off because they're just the default one. Oh no, I did like how that one's cut off. Maybe let me have some water. I have so many new shower gels. I have, they're on my desk. I have the caramel and toffee one. Oh, it smells so freaking good. It smells so good. And then I have one called Very Merry Holiday. Let me smell this one. And this one is raspberry, plum blossom, and praline or praline. It smells. Honestly, I don't think it smells. It smells mostly raspberry. And then the last one is peppermint stick, which is sweet cream, warm vanilla, and refreshing peppermint. That smells exactly like a candy cane. But I feel like I'm gonna save that one for Christmas. Gotta save it. But yeah, that's what I'm working with. What not? Christmas then, yeah. I feel like the caramel and toffee one is a good fall scent. What a cute bunny, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna put one in here. I think maybe these default mirrors can be used to just fill like those awkward gaps. I hope nobody thinks these are real people and I've just like someone paid to be on the canvas and I've just hidden them like this. I hope nobody thinks I've done that. I love caramel. Got some caramel cookies today. So yummy. Yeah, I just kind of need to smash this one in wherever possible. Even put one there. Maybe little one down here. This one is a really good space filler. Whoa. It's just like a sea of mirrors. It bulks out the crowd pretty nicely, I feel. How many mirrors? Oh, so many. I wonder if maybe I should move these ones up there. No, maybe I'm overthinking. Hi Muratan, hi Murta-chan. Are you excited for your new model debut in 10 days? And your streaming anniversary in 10 days? Oh! Did you hear that, everyone? Did you hear that? The 20th? The 20th of October? 20th of October, Motorberries 2.0 are not 2.0, new model. And did you know Motorberry wished me to get well? So she's a nice person, so you should definitely go. Should definitely take note. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to fix this canvas. Maybe I do. Oh, frick, that looks good. I think maybe I have to move these guys up. Who are you? Who is here? X, F, B, cock, FBP, cock. You made the canvas bigger, but why do I need bigger? I'm trying to remove the space. And then... Where are you? Where are you? I've moved all the layers around so I can't tell where people are anymore. One-eyed, I need one-eyed. You! Come up here. Okay, and I need to move you back. And this default mirror. This one can also. Maybe that one can go like that. Where is... You know, this would just be a lot easier if I read people's names instead of... instead of just scroll. Put you up here. That looks better balanced. I think that looks better. Edit, change canvas size. Yeah. 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 That's good. Am I overthinking? I feel like I'm now overthinking. Is this fine? Do you think this is fine? Let's add a background. The XTX full smile. It's basically shown. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Frick, I don't know how to. I don't know how to dress this up. I'd fill up the standard mirrors in different colors. I don't really want to do that though because that's like the mirror of identity. You know, everyone's custom mirror is so differently colored. Family picture. Yeah. Everyone say sugoi sugoi for the camera. Sugoi sugoi. Sugoi sugoi. It's super cute. Thank you everyone for taking part. I don't know. Need to ponder. Maybe unironically the XDX does need to move out. Pondering my mirror. Yeah, sadly that does look fit. And then Speak Veil can move up a little bit. Sugoi sugoi! My mirrors! My mirrors! Change canvas size. My canvas is on a Zempic. Over time it's just gradually getting smaller and smaller. Maybe if I scoot the armor down a little bit. You did great, Mia. Thank you. That tickles. I'm sorry. I'll move gently. It's a full canvas. I don't show a background here. I could maybe like do this, and then I could do this. And I could do this. And I could do that looks nice, maybe. If everyone has like an outline. I'll ponder it. For now, we can move back to here. Hello. I can't believe I've done them all. I'm so happy. Thank you everyone for taking part. Maybe I'll add a little screen whilst I pond. You're here. I'll add a little screen. Little TV for you whilst I play around. Hello Mia, hello. This is my favorite ever. I'm thinking of maybe moving everyone up here. And then down here I could have like a happy anniversary message. What do you think? Do you think that's better? That's good. Yeah. That's right. Just gotta find the people that are down here. There's Ash. Move it down here. And there is Rasu. Rasu move back. Move here. Rasu move back. Even more. Move. Oh, where's Thunder? Thunder. That sounds good. Wait. I feel so blind. I can't find anything that I'm looking for. All of the names have blurred into one for me. Okay, here we go. Behind coffee. And then this default mirror. Duplicate. Remove. Hooray! I can't believe I'm finished. This has been this has been a long canvas in the making. It's been months and months in the making. Yeah, sadly I was a bit slow with it. I hope you guys don't mind too much. Cause it's done now. Hooray! Better late than never. True. Give yourself a big pat on the back. I have you guys to thank though. This is all because of you guys. Okay, then I merged a new layer. Oh, sorry. It's the best thing ever. It's pretty freaking good. I could have my logo. No. Ain't no way paying and get 3. And no one's paying for my hiccups, bro. If someone was paying for my hiccups, I'd be rich. I'd be, what is it, £6,000 richer? That would be amazing. Maybe some little tax. Business opportunity, what? I force everyone to give me money when I hiccup. I would just fake hiccups. I'd sit here like... Fake one right now. Was it good? Was it convincing? I'll pay 6,000 rupees. Is that a lot? I feel like no. I'm scared to accept that deal. It's kind of convincing. I hiccup all day. What anniversary is this? Is this my 3rd anniversary? 3rd. How do you spell anniversary? Anniversary. I don't know if it was double S, but I see that makes no sense. Third anniversary. Mira, 3rd anniversary. Does that look garbage or cute? Cute? Are you sure? Were you recording a time lapse on this canvas? No, I've never really done time lapses on. Oh, I forgot my own signature, but the eye is actually a heart. Mira, anniversary. Maybe I should change this into a heart too. They're pokers, they're pokers. Got to go, Mia. Hope busy. I think I can't read. Got to go, Mia. Busy weekend plans. Hope you have a great weekend. Thank you. I hope you have a great weekend. Also. It's so beautiful. I love it. Maybe I'll make the text a little more. Oh, no. No. Amazing work. Thank you. Happy anniversary 3rd. Thank you. My anniversary was actually a few months ago. I've been a bad mule and I was a bit slow doing this canvas, but it's done now. It's done now, and everyone's happy. Maybe I'll put little mules down here. Wait, this is so cute. And then I do a little. What if I do a little heart between them? Yeah. I thought the emote was a pit emote for a second. I wish I had an armpit emote. Mew, will we have another chance to get a Mew of? I'm not sure when my next one will be. Maybe I'll do it for Christmas. I'm not too sure. Maybe. Can you pretend you speak Japanese? What? You want me to pretend I speak Japanese? I feel like that would be a little bit politically incorrect of me to do. little bit. Just a little bit. This is so beautiful. I love it. Sorry, I'm so happy. Okay. Let me close it all up. Rivals the Mona Lisa. True. True, true, true. Now I tweet it. Mona Lisa got nothing on it. You spoil me with compliments. Thank you, everyone. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. It's so beautiful. And it's so it's so different. Wait, let me pull up the images. What is this? Woo! That's me. It's so different from my last one. Let me show you. This was my 2-year anniversary one that I did. And then let me show you my 3-year anniversary one. Woo! So there. Look at how many more mirrors there are on it. I'm so blessed. I'm so happy. What the hell? I may look so retro. Yeah, some of the people have changed a lot. It's so different. Happy 3 years with Mila. And then I do Carson. And then loads of people are gonna reply to the tweet saying happy anniversary, and then I'm like, actually, it was a while ago. I always think it's so crazy that I've streamed for so long because, I would say, honestly, the first year and a half, maybe even first 2 years I streamed, I didn't, like, know how to stream. I wasn't, like, a VTuber in a sense that, like, I wasn't entertaining in any way. I wasn't really myself, and I wasn't, like... I was just a garbage streamer, really. Like, I kind of just streamed because I was bored, not with, like, a purpose. So I think having a purpose has made me do better content. I tweeted it. The tweet is on Twitter. I also put it on YouTube. Maybe I will spoil you and put it in the chats. What's your purpose now? As a streamer, I think my purpose is to of course enjoy myself, but also number one, hopefully try bring some enjoyment into other people's lives, or some comfort, or you know, people work long horrible days at work, or they're having a rough time or whatever. I want to be a little safe space that they can feel like they can be themselves, or you know, be happy and relax after a long day. And it's perfect because I also get to do those things. But yeah, I guess in a selfish way, I wanna positively impact people's lives, whether it be keep them company or make them laugh because I'm so funny. Or help them sleep with my ASMR. Yeah. I think that is the best thing ever. You sleepy? Yeah, I'm sleepy. I'm gonna be like permanently sleepy because I have some health problems right now. All the comments say happy anniversary. Oh, sorry guys. I clickbaited with my caption. They don't know. Well, it's not a very snappy caption to be like, here is my anniversary piece from 4 months ago that I never finished. But it's done now, don't cancel me, Only real knowers know. Know what? Know what? Next time speedrun. Impossible. Bow, bow. My throat is kind of dry. I can't believe it took so long. I really thought it would be pretty fast today. I'm just alerting you, but yeah, putting you on after work or during or whenever is nice, even if I can only really listen rather than watch while working. It's okay, I'm glad I can keep you company in any form. I'm happy, thank you. I gotta get to bed, Mia. Good night, sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out with me. Good night. You always go to bed at like such consistent times. I'm always very impressed. I could never do that. Luckily, because my body's super tired, I'm kind of sleeping like a baby lately, which is pretty good. The only pro of being sick... Actually, the other pro is that I'm really skinny right now. But Mezcal told me off for speaking about that. I said, wait, look at how skinny I am. And she like grimaced at me and she was like, I'm not having this conversation. And I was like, why? It's the only pro I've got. What's your tip for a good sleep? My tip, sorry, I can't speak. For me, what helps me sleep, I think it's different for everyone, but if I make my bed and I like get into a freshly made bed, that always makes me feel super good. And if I'm freshly showered as well, I also like to be warm, so sometimes I put the heating on. I have a hot water bottle, so my hot water bottle makes me sleep super fast too. I also hook... Amazing. I also hook my teddies when I sleep. I can't sleep if my arms are empty, so I think having something to hook is very nice. Shuffle. Breezy, yeah. I always hook Breezy. When the weather's colder, I hook Breezy, but then when it gets a bit hotter, Breezy is like so big and fluffy that I switch to Kawi because Kawi is a bit more like harder. So Kawi is better for when it's warmer. Breezy is also a very good pillow. I've had a body pillow since I was 5. Whoa! Why did you have one so young? Hard to sleep without it. Yeah, body pillows are very comfy. Did you know if you want a Mio body pillow, you can check the link in the pinned and you have 12 days to buy your own Mio body pillow? Don't laugh at me! Don't laugh at me! Corporate clap. Yeah. It's a plain bolstered pillow, not a ducky macro. Yeah, obviously. Not in approximately 3 months though. The milk I bought ended up costing more than the pillow itself. Super! Killing you. Hi, big fan, Mila. Thank you. Hello, hello. I really wish I could buy one, but I'm poor. I'm sorry. I feel so bad when people say that. I wish I could buy one for you. However, that would be pretty unfair, I guess. Maybe I'll see if the company will do a giveaway in the future, maybe. Some units will buy 10 Miyodakis and sell for thousands when they are vintage and rare. Hi, I'm here today. Welcome, welcome. I'll buy 5,000 and send them you of supply jobs. Are you gonna upcharge them? I see a cute bunny tail in picture behind you. Yeah, it's my bunny tail. It's mine, it's mine. A 1,000% resale could me a chat. I'm watching a movie today, but it terrified me and scared me. Well, you better not watch scary movies again, mister. You better look after yourself. But don't worry, the movie isn't real, you'll be okay. You'll be just fine. What is TSKR? It's short for Taskar, which is a Japanese word meaning like thank you in a way, or like blessed, or I think literally it means to be saved, but yeah, basically if someone does something cute, you use TSKR. Linwell, thank you for the follow. I thought you meant Tesco, like the grocery store. Yeah, big Tesco fan. May I get a spooky hug? What is a spooky hug? Love a Tesco, I love Tesco. Big Tesco. I'm mainly good to Asda though. Asda or Aldi? Do you watch or play any horror thriller media? I will play some horror games. Not too many though. But I try to play. I would say maybe I play one a month, perhaps. You're welcome. I'm just getting ready for work. I hope you have a good day at work. The raspberry cream roll things from Astra are so good. Ooh, I have never seen those. They sound so nice. GRGS is what you type when someone has a sausage roll. I want a Greg so bad. I'm pretty hungry. I'm pretty hungry. I'm pretty hungry. I'll go eat, but then I don't know if I should do the group watch. I probably should do the group watch, but I'm not sure what film to watch. I live near a Greg's outlet and they sell yesterday's stuff for way cheaper. That is so good because I don't really like fresh Greg's. Like a fresh Greg's sausage roll is too hot and it's too, I don't know, I think it's best when it's a little bit older and colder. No worries if you're too sleepy for a group watch. Yeah, I'm a little bit sleepy, but I want to spend time with everyone. I just don't know what film to watch. But nothing really takes my fancy right now. What is like a good cozy film? Good cozy film? Cozy autumn film. Mona Lisa smile. Google is garbage. Miwa, hi. Hello, hello. You've got mail? I don't feel particularly time for ChatGPT. Yeah, maybe. What about Howl's Moving Castle? Or no? My sister lives that one. Sounds good. Really, really? It's pretty long though, it's 2 hours. It's 2 hours, it's a little bit long. Have you watched Spirited Away, Mira? Yes, it's one of my favorite films ever. So definitely my favorite Ghibli one, but... Ghibli? I always said Ghibli, but then I see loads of people say Ghibli, and now I don't know which one to say. Mine is Princess Mononoke. I don't think I've ever watched that one. I haven't watched that many films. By them actually. You're so funny, you're so funny. You're so funny. Ghibli is said the same way as Kia. You're trolling me. Mira hit her ha ha ha. Hey, I'll think about it. But I'm not too sure. So we'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. That's okay. I think it was my first anime movie. Wow. It's special to you then. Mute channel, I don't like when you are sick. It makes me sad. I also don't like that when I'm sick. I'm sorry it makes you sad, but sadly I have no say in it. I wish I wasn't sick too. We'll see. The winner gets tea. Oh, that was cringe. Did you feel tough saying that? Mushishi. Mushishi. Is it a film? You want me to watch the live action? Shishi is a series. I'm not sure what to do. Too many options. Head go woo. Chat, I think we should watch Dragon Balls or shut your mouth. Killing you. You're trying to get me cancelled. Last time I spoke about Dragon Ball, I got nasty marshmallows. But Shishi's like short story compilation was pretty good. For real, bro. Your mind would actually be blown at what people send marshmallows about. Marshmallow is never worth it. Like, ever. Every one nice message you get, you will get 10, like, vilely schizo messages. It's never ever worth. And I appreciate everyone who sent the nice messages, but marshmallow is never ever worth it. I like actual marshmallows. No, I don't really like actual marshmallows. I feel like they're kinda... they're a bit boring. It gives a sense of how bad things can get. Yeah, one thing I would say is I think it's so weird how taboo it is that no VTuber is like allowed to speak about how much harassment they get off of stream. Because every VTuber I know puts up with like the same stuff, but nobody, like, it's such a big taboo because you're not really allowed to like speak about it, I guess. But yeah, I promise you, everyone, some are very vocal and based about it. I guess it's more of a precaution. No, I completely get why people aren't vocal about it. Like I said, I only recently managed to ban someone who had been harassing me for like almost 2 years, and it really made me dislike the streaming. So I know it's hard to talk about, but yeah, sadly there are meanies out there. Two years, do they not have a live? It was crazy. I honestly wish I could tell you all the details, but I guess that would be a bit weird. But like I think your jaw would be on the floor. Yeah, I think you would actually be. I think you would actually have your mind blown at the stuff I've had to put up with. I need to know Well, all I will say is after almost 2 years of pretty much the worst harassment ever that made me want to, like, disappear, one of the... Because the new way they started to harass me was through throne messages, because they couldn't message anywhere else. And then one of the most recent throne messages was, I have a feeling I'm your viewer, Oshi. Bro, I've actually wanted to graduate because of how you've been to me. You're not my viewer, Oshi. It was actually insane. Bearing in mind, mere hours, not even hours, maybe minutes, there was probably like 10 other throne messages, like, saying really crazy stuff to me. You're so funny. Yeah, viewer Oshi. But they're gone now, so... Woo! I'm free! That's so crazy. Honestly, that's not even... That's not even... it's not even a little morsel of what that person did. But all I can genuinely hope for is that when these people get banned, all I genuinely hope for is that they actually, like, hopefully can wake up a little bit and try seek some genuine help. Like, genuinely. Because if you dedicate so much of your time to basically hate watching someone, you know, whether it upsets me or not, whatever, but that is your life, and, like, we only get to live one life, and instead of doing things that make you happy, you're like, I don't know, you're wasting your life being a little hater. Like, please, like, ignore my feelings. But what about you, you know? Like, please go do something for yourself. Or do something that makes you smile. But, like, actually, I don't care if you're a hater. You still deserve to have a good life and be surrounded by things that make you happy. And if I'm not that, that's totally okay. But please go. Please go find those things. Gotta focus on positive things. The world has enough negativity already. Yeah. But I will say, I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say every single streamer I've ever spoken to has dealt with that or worse at a minimum. So yeah, it's kind of sad how common it is, but yeah, of course, for every one bad person, there's thousands of good ones. So it's nothing to worry about. I mean, look at us all here. Everyone here is a good person. Everyone here is a beloved me love. Hi, babies. Sorry, little off topic, maybe. Off topic in my own stream. It looks so handsome. It's a beautiful picture. I love it. Love it. I should probably say goodbye now, though. I don't know who to raid. I really don't know anyone on Twitch anymore. This is my problem. I'm looking at who I follow and I genuinely don't know, like, any of these people. I don't know anyone on Twitch anymore. random. I hate random. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me. La 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 la. La 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 la. Maybe I'll just do Eden. I really know Eden, but she's always seemed nice. A nice lady. But yes, end of stream. I don't know if I will do a group watch. So then I'll have a think about it whilst I make my food and stuff. But thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had a very good time. I really didn't think I was gonna stream today, but I had a pretty rough day at the hospital. The music cutting out suddenly always feels so awkward. But yeah, thank you for listening to my variety of topics today, and thank you for, like I said, I had a rough day, so thank you for helping me end my day in a positive light, and I had a good time. I hope you're all happy with meals I gave you. Sorry for like a low-key serious rant at the end. I just it's been a crazy time, but I'm set free. Yeah, it's Friday. Woohoo! Please look after yourself. Do something nice. I do not think I will stream tomorrow. But I will be. Maybe I'll post a clip on my clip channel. I'll see you on Sunday maybe. Okay, lovers. I love you, my favorite people ever in the world. My Mia was lovers. Choo.